Hello, it is me, Kat. Hi. How's everybody doing? I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm overwhelmed today. It is one of those days where I'm just like, I need to sit in a quiet room. No, not a quiet room. No. That's the wrong type of room. No, I need to sit in like a room with my headset on with music that will most likely damage my eardrums. That's what I need to do. But no, I have like 57 Amazon packages today because Amazon are incapable of delivering everything in one go, even though I tell them to. Doug Sang, Abel, who else? Who else? Seb, welcome on in. Everybody's having a good day today. Yeah, give me pets. Yeah, like so I got a bunch of like cats, like monthly cat stuff, right? So cat food, cat litter, all that sort of stuff. One of the cat litter bags is probably going to be cancelled because they've done that for the past 3 months lately, which is really annoying. Um, I have cat food that has gone up by like £15, so I gotta find a cheaper cat food for my cats at some point. They're gonna hate that because they like the food that they're eating. So that's gonna be fun. They don't like Whiskers. They don't like Whiskers. Um, they don't like Felix. No, they like Whisker's dry food, but they don't like the wet food. They don't like Felix, but they do like Felix treats. Um, so I've gotta like find something. They also don't like the meat that's in like the jelly. They don't like that. They like pate. So I'm just there like, hmm, hmm. So I'm just like, they don't like oh actually no, they do like the meat in gravy. However, the meat in gravy here, only a select few brands do it. And if they do, it's more expensive than the ones that I get right now. And I'm just like, what? So yeah, I've got to I gotta figure out what I can do with that. Yeah, my cats love pate. They like I said, they like the shredded meat in like gravy and stuff, but like they only like that as like a treat. If I start giving it to them like every day, they're like, ugh. Um, plus it's expensive. Yeah, Royal Canine are the color. Yeah, Royal Canine is expensive here. It is something. I could potentially try and see if the pet store here has their own brand. Should I have a look right now? Snake Man, welcome on in. Having a good day today. I need to let my pen charge anyway, so we might as well look at cat food while I'm here. Um, yeah, I just have my cookie. I don't care. Um, I need cats. We'll get some cat pate. It's like it's really annoying because like I usually buy a month's worth of wet food. Um, when I do buy it, because I buy it off Amazon because Amazon just so happens to be the cheapest place to get it, which is really annoying. Um, but it's like then with cat food, you've got to sort of like you've got to like slowly like change it, right? Which is the annoying thing. Like you can't just change the food, otherwise they will be pooping. They'll be pooping, and it's really annoying. Man, cats are expensive. Actually, no. When we got Seppi, cats weren't expensive. Not really. And now everything's just gone up in price. Like at first, when the cat food went up, we were like, maybe it's a stock issue and it's just more expensive because of that. And then it was the same the next month and then the next month after that. And it's just like, ah. But to like go up in like to go up by £15, like that's so expensive. I don't know why. It's really weird. No, I don't want senior food. My cats aren't that old. Why is it giving me dog food in the cat food section? My cats are not going to be happy. They're going to be like, what is this, mother? What is this? God, my cats are expensive. They like all the nice food. Who are you? That's Pate. Are you cheap? Let me filter you down to cat food. Cat. Cat. I don't even know how many I get. I'm gonna be real. You know what? Whatever. I'll have a look later. Man. Sucks. Sucks. Anyway, we're doing art today, guys. We're doing art today. Oh wait. Yeah, the washing's fine. I left my washing in the tumble dryer last night. I was gonna get it out this morning, but you know what? That's a problem for future me. I can't be bothered to sort that out right now. My voice just went so weird. But yeah, we're doing art. Doing art. Um, I don't know. I'm so tired and overwhelmed today, guys. I don't even know. I don't even know. So if I just shut up, yeah. I don't even know. I don't even know. Anyway, let's. Oh wait, put the web browser away. I need the web browser because like I've been editing my videos after stream on YouTube where I'm just cutting out all the breaks and stuff. Um, I don't know whether that's worked. I don't know whether that's like a thing that's working. I don't know. I will see. I will see. Beast, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Ooh. Send one over. I need that. I need that. I want to put my music on loud, but Amazon's going today, and it's probably going to be this evening after I've got into bed. Let's see, shall we? Ah. Just arriving today. I hate it so I hate it when it happens. When they're just like, oh, it's gonna arrive today, and it's like, okay, cool. Not like I have things to do. Um I am going to that's a sketch. I'm gonna take these. Oh, the window's its own thing. Okay. I'm gonna be real. My house smells like cat litter. Like you cat litter. I hate it so much. Take that away. Go away. Oh, that's a big eraser. I wish I could. I want that. I want that so much. Why can't I? Can. Hello? Oh. I don't know what. The dark. Purely because if there's gonna be a bunch of light, then I feel like this would be a bit darker. I just need to fix some of the lines too. Okay, what does my VTuber actually look like? That's the real question here, guys. What do they where have I colored things? everything's the same tone of black, so other than the skin, maybe their hair's a little bit forgetting that. Oops. I'd say the hair's a little bit lighter. Wait, is the sword dark too? Naturally. Actually, the sword's a little bit lighter, to be fair. Weird, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. That sounded so unenthusiastic. I'm so sorry. I am just, yeah, no, that's a mood. That's a mood. You set well for once? Nice. Am I recording this? That would be great if I was. I am. That Nice Doug. Honestly, like the headaches are like the worst when it comes to a head, like just any sort of cold. Oh, is that? No idea. What I'm actually like, I can't figure out what that part of the sketch is. I'm gonna be real. I don't actually know what this red would turn as black and white. So if I open up this one, slightly lighter, slightly lighter. I would say that is probably the same type of tone to the sword, maybe. Seppi's been around my legs today. He didn't wake up this morning though. Like he actually wanted a lion, and I was just like, "Oh, nice, bud. I can't because if I have a lion, he'll rage. He will literally be like, Mother, why are you not feeding me my sustenance for the day? Didn't even eat any of it anyway." He literally he sat in his paper bag like all day. All day? Oh my god. You know what? I need to go to bed. Starting to tell work I'm not dead. I'd been tagged in a thread with our PC interrogators. Interrogators? Where did I get that word from? Integrators. One of our full-time guys asking me if I've seen a missing heavily spec'd out Mac Studio worth about 9,000. Oh. I love it when people are like that. Where they where they're just like, "Hey, have you seen this thing?" It's just like What? Like, it's like freaking Gandalf. I have no memory of this place. I don't like Macs. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. Don't like them. Like, you can't do anything with them because like most things are for like Windows PCs. Or no, actually no, most things are just not for Mac. Oh, it's that guy? You've told us about that guy. Okay, I know I have like technically my VTuber's got shorts. Um I'm gonna be real, tonal wise, my VTuber doesn't have much variation. Like at all. But that's totally fine because of like the brightness of my model's face, it does come all the way up here. Like people's eyes are drawn to this part because that's the brightest part. So it cool. Which means I'm actually gonna take away the shorts just on this. I can't figure out what I've done. Whoops. Yeah, no, yeah. I don't like Max. Yeah, they're so expensive. Like I think all Apple products are like so expensive. Like I think at this point you just pay you're pretty much paying for the name for an Apple product, I feel. Okay, so there's a bit of fabric that goes down here. This part would be another part of the fabric. I actually can't figure out what I've done here. Okay, that's yeah, that'll be part of the fabric. Ruby, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Okay, I need to neaten up the edges on this because it's gonna infuriate me. Yeah. Are they really cleaning your place? Hey, I'm at that point in my life where I'm like, if someone doesn't say you need to pay me for that, but they do it, I'm like, let's go. That is a fair trade. That is a fair trade. My cleaner is my enemy. Me. I'm the enemy. Some days, guys, she just doesn't clean all. Just leaves dirty dishes next to the dishwasher and hopes they go in. Bogies. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. Okay, so the armor is cleaned up. Ugh. I need to make the skin a bit brighter. Because my VTuber is pale AF. Nice. I shouldn't really be doing all of this on one layer, but I don't care. I'm gonna be real, guys. I don't care. Moth. Lance, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Excellent. Lovely. Oh, wait, no, it's because it's already on a layer. Yeah, Fairy Tale. It's one of my favorite animes. Freaking love the music in it. So much so I did fan art of one of the characters for one of my uni projects. Um, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about 2014 art. I love it. Like it's one of those ones where I can literally just have it on as background noise now. Okay, the skin will technically be darker because like the light is coming from behind. Um, so it's mostly gonna be like rim lights and stuff. I don't think I've ever watched anime on YouTube. What's the hair? Will this give me? It will. That. Oh, it's gonna be the same tone as the freaking. Mm. Why is the tolerance so high? Oh, I hate it when it does that. Yeah, Crunchyroll's a good place to watch it. You got a lawsuit? Not that I'm aware of.
Hey there, demons. It's me,
Yeah,
your
boy.
boy.
Dilly. Come here. Just just float on over. It is actually really cold. It's really cold here. Ew, and it's humid there, I'm assuming. Class action suit alleging their lack of security. So, like, basically every subscription service out there. Then perish. Yeah, no, I know it's arriving today, Amazon. Review of that because it's not a nice review. I have some choice words. Guys, I can do a spin the wheel thing on my Amazon app and it'll give me 20% off. Probably a watch that I can't afford in general anyway. Should we do it? Let's go. Probably gonna be some like garbage. I gotta answer a question after a wheel spin. What is Amazon Haul? A fun new shopping experiences with crazy low prices? A new breed of dog? Or a new color? I wonder what it is, guys. I wonder. Oh my god. Yay! I won 10%. Literally off of some Timu ass stuff right here. I'm telling you guys. I'm telling you. Oh, but guys, I can get a lemon zester for £1.24 though. I can also get a Adidas unisex kid striped football t-shirt as well. Oh, and some handmade crochet tulip flowers. They are not handmade. They are not handmade. Not for that price. What else can we get? Oh, I can get a high pressure garden hose. Oh, I can get a whisk. Get a whisk. Um, a pack of 10 black socks. Tea towels. Wow, Amazon, you're really selling me this 10%. Really selling it me. Oh, cat toys. What else? What else? Yo, men's multi-pocket outdoor fishing vest. Yes, because I scream fishing. Wait, oh, I actually wanted to go on the Amazon app for something. Ew, go away. No, they actually have a part of the... Go away. Go away. I don't want you. Go away. Let me scroll back up on chat. I was too distracted. Financial subscriptions to the negative energy plane where they belong. I only have 2 subscriptions, which is Amazon Prime, because it is actually useful for what for stuff, and Netflix. Although Netflix is going up in price again apparently, so I'm just like, maybe I will not be using that. For 2 Belgian Malinois puppies at the pet store yesterday, and they're just babies. Babies. Yeah, it's really annoying. It's really annoying that Netflix is just like, hey, we're gonna put this up again. I did see that Microsoft reduced the Game Pass because so many people were complaining about it. I'm just like, this is what we need to do. This is what we need to do. We need to tell them, hey, we don't want that. And then eventually they'll listen to us, right? They were sampling all the dog bones. You know what? Yes. I approve. I'm gonna be real, dog, it still is. The whole UK's like it. And I live here. I shouldn't be colouring like this. My wrist is gonna hurt tomorrow. I too would spoil them. Oh, that happened in Birmingham about a year ago. Because they wanted to reduce their wage, not the bin men, the companies wanted to reduce their wages, and it would take like I think about 8,000 off their yearly pay. As you can expect, they were not happy, so they didn't collect any of the rubbish. And I'm just like, yeah, no, I get that. I get that. The ears are the same. Oh yeah, no, for sure. For sure, for sure. Okay, this is gonna be the same as the hair. Nice. I don't even know what I have. I'm gonna be honest. Not a clue. Should really separate. And then like merge them afterwards. Up, 1,000 down. Nice. Nice. Honestly, that was like the best thing for us too. Like, I think our last internet was like 20, 20 up or 20 down. Either way, both of those numbers were like under at least 40. They were under 40 for sure. And then that was costing us like £130 a month, by the way. It was so expensive. Then we changed to this one and it's like 1,000 up and 1,000 down. It's great. Like, granted, both of our PCs are wired, so obviously it works a bit faster anyway. But it's so much better. Cozy, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Yes. Mm-hmm. Well, I was anyway. Because Virgin Media is actual ass. Like, don't get me wrong. Their like flights are pretty good. Like, they're pretty good. Like, I can't argue with their flights and stuff, but their media branch is actual garbage. Yeah, like I always see the ads where they're just like, we're the best internet provider in the UK, and I'm like, what do you want? What do you want, Virgin? Are you good? We good? Are we on the same page here? I don't think so. Yeah, that's yeah, because they can't be like held accountable because they've said up to, which means they're also able to just give you the shittest internet as well. Mm. At Wolfies. Yeah, it is. Wolfies, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Just don't rent as much cool pipe bandwidth of custom. Yeah. Oh no, is it because of your back? Can I fill you in? Are you going to let me? Oh, Oh, maybe it's because I didn't have the so feel like that. I literally just made a straight line there. Yeah, I thought so. You know what? We're just coloring this. Yeah, bad backs are like the worst. I also feel like if you've got like if you've hurt your neck as well, that's like the worst because like you can't move your head. Like you don't realize how much you move your head until you've hurt your neck. Only those papers. Part of me, hear me out here. I either make this all colored or I only have red colored. No, no, I wanna paint it. Never mind. Ignore my idea, guys. Ignore it. To be fair though, because of the way my VTuber is designed, it's like that anyway. Let's be real. Muff. Muff. My voice? What have I done? What have I done? I have done nothing. I just speak. I speak and hope for the best. I'm glad. I'm glad because I hate my voice. Every time I listen to a stream, I'm like, ew, disgusting, gross. I do. Oh no. I, 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 I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing on my end. I feel like I have a relative like obviously I hear a deeper version of my voice and stuff, but like I don't know. I don't know. I hate my voice when I listen to it, but I think that's just the thing of like most people when they hear their voice. They're like, ew. But thank you anyway. That is booba. I think it's just because it obviously it sounds so different to what you hear it as. And obviously you hear it deeper because you hear more so the vibrations of your voice than the actual voice itself. Boobies. I literally turn into a creased omelette when I hear my voice. I'm gonna be real. Says the streamer who has to like edit clips of themselves. I know. What what a world we live in where I have to suffer my own voice. Vivian, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. I am. You got to sing to the Backstreet Boys. You got to. Regardless of the cover, you just have to. Is it NSYNC? What was I? What did I say? Backstreet Boys? Do you know what? I think it's because I've got another Backstreet Boys song on here. Or did I put it in a different playlist? Regardless, you gotta sing. You gotta sing along to the boy bands. You got to. Honestly, same. I feel like I can't sing. I'm a very, very quiet singer when I do. Um, you guys will never hear me sing. I'm just gonna tell you right now. I've had a few people say, "Hey, why don't you do a karaoke stream?" I'm like, "You have never heard me sing on stream before, and you never will." Nah, I cannot sing. I have to be very, very comfortable if I sing out loud. Like, me and Lydia have been together like over 13 years. She's never heard me sing. Do the cracker? What, like I did Resident Evil Village? I'm not singing Golden. No. No way. For real, what? What, that Lydia's never heard me sing?
Moth. Moth.
Yeah, no. Never heard me sing.
Moth.
Oh yeah, no, I sing little nonsense songs, but I do it in like a
Moth.
in like a weird voice. Like I mean like actual singing.
Moth. Moth. moth,
I maybe do try a little bit of an
Moth.
opera voice when I
moth,
sing to Seppi,
moth,
but that's about it.
moth,
Oh my
moth.
god. Being bombarded
Moth.
by moths.
moth, 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 moth,
Oh, I don't.
moth,
My Ara pay me a bunch of money and I can give you a really shit one. How's that sound? Or I'll try my best. Hey bad, for like 6 years in a tabletop game, everyone in a 100-mile radius has heard me sing. I'm a very, very quiet person. I will not do that to myself. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know how much I would take for an ara ara. Oh, I've done an Uwu one stream before. Version of Nyan Nyan. Okay, if you insist, let me have a drink. I'm so sorry, guys. Literally, as soon as I muted my mic to like have a drink and stuff, my doorbell rang. And now I'm out of breath. Let me get my breath back and you can have a Nyan Nyan. Toxicate, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Amazon never told me. Amazon never told me it was out for delivery. They didn't tell me a time. Amazon! What? Do we have times on everything else? Okay, 2:45. I can deal with that. I love how I told Amazon to deliver my things the same day. So there was less deliveries and less packaging. And what have they done? They've put them all in separate deliveries. And I'm just there like, I literally told you to deliver them on the same day so they'd all be in the same delivery. Oh my god, it was an actual option as well. It even says it. Oh, Amazon. And the thing that arrived just then literally came in a bigger box than was necessary. What on earth? What on earth? Okay, hold on. Potion of Nyan Nyan. Nyan Nyan? I actually don't know how that sounds to you guys, I'm gonna be real. Oh my god, I'm out of breath. You know what? I'm actually really glad that my pajama trousers right now are like way too long, because I ain't giving Amazon. Amazon nearly had pictures of my toesies. I ain't giving them out for free. Amazon can pay. You can hear me lean in for it. I do. I get right up to the mic and everything. Yeah, I'm not giving Amazon free pics. They can pay. They can pay for sure. They can pay like my mortgage off if they really want to. If they want to see that sort of content, Amazon can pay. No one's seen my toesies for free. No one. Not even you guys. Wait, maybe I should draw feet. Should I draw feet? Do you reckon I'd get like a good decent amount of money? Furry feet, as in like furries. Yo, they can pay my bills. I need to get in on the furry business right now, because like, man, they can pay for a new oven. Makes only beans. You know what? I was actually, if I did make a joke, if I did like follow through on it, I'd probably call it only yans. Had to add little beans to it. Yeah. I mean, nowhere on my commissions does it say that I won't do that. Yeah, it's one mortgage down payment. Or just the whole mortgage down payment, just all of it. All of it. You know, just a couple of grand. You know, it's fine. It's all good. Platform shattering, truly inspiring, right? I come up with some good ideas. Real good ideas, guys. This is why you guys come to my streams. Not for the actual stream, just to come up with some like good business ideas. My neighbors are in the garden, I'm pretty sure. I'm out of breath already. Why do I hold my breath while I do it? I don't know. So sorry, people on YouTube, you don't get that. You just get my rendition of the Pirates of the Caribbean theme. I'll do that. That's like a silly voice. That's like a silly voice, but I won't actually sing. I'll be such a bad singer just because of like the breathing. I'll die. But I do not understand circular breathing. My brain is just like, no, you cannot comprehend that. Because I'm dumb. My brain just can't function that way. Eddie, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. How can breathing? Yeah, like as you're like breathing out, you can also breathe in through your nose, I believe. This is from me when I was in primary school, and there was these musicians that came in to talk to us about something. I don't know. And they did a challenge with one of the other students where they would basically be blowing bubbles into some water. And we basically just had to count how often each person like took a breath in. And I think the student over like a minute's time did like 5 breaths, I think, something like that. Whereas like the musician just didn't. She just didn't do it. And it's just like, what? How didgeridoo players can yeah. I don't understand it physically, to be honest. But like I get it. I get it. I get the theory. Okay, that time was just fine. Okay, do I want to paint all of this on one go? If I do it like the League artists, I believe they have everything separate. I don't. Well, that's not it. I need that to be a bit lower. Yeah, it's one of those things where I'm just like, I understand, but I also don't get it. I just can't breathe. I'm gonna be real with you. I just can't breathe. Like, in general. Right, okay, so if I cut this onto its own, naturally it would do that, of course. And then we have this on its own too. Skin as well. Okay, so that's a bench. If I label these, because I will not know. Ooh, thank you. I will warn you, there is some spice in there. It is an open door romance. I will just warn you. What is that? Oh, that's the don't lick me. Don't lick me. Oh, you read Ekta? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like Akatar, I'm gonna be real. Like, it's there. I wouldn't really say it's not well written. It's well, yeah, it's oh, what is that? Why though? I don't appreciate this. Wait. That is I wanted it. Because that's on. I do usually just warn people anyway, because I know there's a few people who don't like spice in their fantasies or anything, but yeah. And when a bunk bench is breathing in deep and you suddenly are very aware of your own breathing, get pulled out of narrative. No, I totally get that. Yeah, there's a couple of I know on my coffee there is a link to my website with the content warnings on there. There's only like 3. So they're not major or anything, but like I always warn people anyway, because there's like I don't know what people are comfortable with or anything. That's why I really love it when they do put content warnings in there in books, because I'm just like, okay, like, so there's some people who are just like, don't put trigger warnings in there because they're spoilers, and I'm like, not necessarily, like, because like, sure, it tells you that X trigger warning is gonna happen, but still, I don't really think that's a trigger warning. Like, I'll be real, by the time I actually get to that trigger warning, I've probably forgotten about the trigger warning, to be honest. But it's one of those things where I'm just like, I will always warn people, because like there's some people who don't like spice in their books. There's some people who don't like other things. Like, to be fair, like there's a book by Ava Reed that's recently come out, and it's a grimdark fantasy. And people were like, why were there no trigger warnings? And I'm pretty like, most people are just like, it's a grimdark. There's probably way more trigger warnings than the author can list, to be honest. The the trigger warnings are in the genre of style of, like, you know, of the book, which is grimdark, you know. But yeah, the genre is a trigger warning. Like, you know, that's gonna, like, same with like dark romantasy, dark romance, even just dark romance. You know for a fact that that's gonna have some content in there that, like, it's not great in like real life settings, and you may not be comfortable with it, but like, you get the general gist of, it's dark, so therefore it's gonna have some trigger warnings, you know. Oh yeah, for sure, it's definitely important, for sure. Like, I'm not really too bothered if they don't have them, personally, because I haven't really found something where I'm like, oh, I don't like that. Like, obviously I get a bit like, oh, that's not good, but I'm not like, it doesn't bother me in that way. But I do appreciate when they are in there, you know. That's why I put them in mind. I will always put them in mind, regardless of what the content is. I will be like, okay, that's a little bit like, if I have the feeling of, will this bother someone, then I will just put it in as content warning, even if it's something small, you know. And I say this, and there's like there's like 6 trigger warnings in this Fae book I'm reading, writing right now, and I'm just like, oh, okay. Not a detailed one, I'll grant, but it does give a good baseline indication. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Like, if I, like, because I read a lot of romantasy. Romantasy is such a broad genre in terms of content warnings. I feel like a list would be good. But like I said with the grimdark, I feel like it's not really needed. It is appreciated, but like, you go in knowing, it's a grimdark, but like genre, there's going to be something in here that's like not great. You know what I mean? I feel like there's somewhere I feel like you can probably get away with not having trigger warnings, but they are appreciated. Whereas then there's some genres where it's like, they are so broad with the trigger warnings, there should be one. Like, for example, like romantasy, like, you know, or just fantasy in general. Just fantasy, you should just be able to, don't lick me. That is rude. That is rude. Like, fantasy is such a broad genre of like writing. You should, there should be, even if you feel like it doesn't bother you, just put it in there anyway, because it could bother someone, you know, and at least then they know. No, I don't need to be cleaned. I'm perfectly capable of cleaning myself. But yeah, no, I always warn people, and I will I don't put the trigger warnings on coffee, purely because of their rules on 18 plus content. My book is 18 plus because of what it has. But obviously, like, this is the annoying thing, is like 18 plus doesn't necessarily mean spicy scenes. It can be like, there's a load of blood and gore, there's a load of like whatever in there, but I don't put them on there. But there is a link there if people do want to look at the content warnings and stuff. Not many in Dragon Cry or the book afterwards. There's like 3 in each, I would say. Like 3 in each. Oh wait, no, maybe not the third one. I don't know. I haven't written the trigger warnings for the third one. I'm going to be real with you guys. Off the top of my head, I know what they are. But I will yeah. I need to go through it. that's why, like, with this Fae book that I'm writing right now, I've actually written the trigger warnings out as a list for myself, as well as all the tropes and stuff. Because I was trying to promote Dragon Cry with its tropes. Because that's a big thing on TikTok, is promoting them with the tropes, because people freaking love tropes, right? And I was there like, I don't actually know the tropes to my own book. So I've had to write everything down. Just so I actually know. But no, this Fae book, it has a slight, just a smidge more, just a smidge more trigger warnings in it. But I will always put them in. Oh, that's a plane outside. I will always put the trigger warnings in, purely because I don't know what people are comfortable with, and I would feel so uncomfortable if someone bought my book and they came to me being like, "Hey, I didn't know about this trigger warning, and I'm not comfortable with that." I'd feel so awful about it. Whereas I would rather people know before they buy my book, just because they they know what they're up for, you know, when they do read it. Like, I know some people will be like, but what if they don't read your book in the end? I'm like, that's fine. That's cool. I don't mind if people don't read my book because of they're not comfy with the trigger warnings. You know? That's like whatever, you know? But yeah, no. I'd rather warn people. I'd rather warn people than people not know, you know? I want them to know it before they regret it instead of after, right? I need to go back to bed, to be fair. I'm gonna be real. I'm so tired. Oh, why are you like that? That's not right. Eh? Yes, see you on the This is literally the only Sabrina Carpenter song I have on this playlist. I'm not really a fan of like music. Like now with like pop music, I'm not really a fan. And I say this and my playlist is probably like filled with it. I'm definitely more of a emo. You know what, I'm not even gonna finish that sentence. Yeah, no, that's me. Emo. Okay, that's worked out better. Okay. Okay. I don't know. Too tired. Tired, guys. Okay, so if I try and select all of this when the transparency is on, it does a white line, and I don't like that. I don't appreciate it in my work. Oh wait, what am I on about? I'm an emo. Honestly, I guys had um waxing highlights when I was in high school, and they were like the striped ones, leopard print ones, everything. I had always had fingerless gloves on. I didn't have the emo fringe. I didn't have that. But I definitely I definitely accessorized and dressed that way. Okay, so from afar it's weird, but that's fine. I think that's just an anti-aliasing thing. I don't know though. Obviously, once I get to this point, it. What? That is the hair, sword, and skirt. Where is R? Yeah. No, it's really annoying because obviously when I go in, it's fine. Then when I go out, it's not fine. And I hate it. Okay, what are you? You armor. In. That also has this around it. Ben, I don't know what to have for lunch. I was gonna have wraps, but Lydia ate all the wraps. I gotta figure out what I want. Okay, I'm gonna do the skin first, I think. I'm gonna put that in its own folder. There is gonna be some ads in 7 minutes, so I'll probably go get some num nums in a sec. I don't actually know how I want to do that window. Where is the book cover for? I believe it's the book cover for Whom the Bell Tolls. Nope, it is not that. It is a different one then. I see the artist in my mind. Oh wait, did I save it somewhere else? I did. I did. I wanted to see how they did the stained glass window because like the characters day to day. I came up with another book idea while I was on my break. I was sitting there in my living room waiting for my stuff to cook, and it came upon me, guys. The idea, and you will never know until it's written. Is it really a deal, Amazon? No. Okay, let's actually do art, shall we? What is the lighting in the photo that I'm referencing? Above. Okay, so not like mine, but you know, it's cool. Welcome into the YouTube chat, Doug. Cat.
Cat.
I don't know whether you guys can hear the fish. You guys hear that? Can? Okay. Okay. Amazing. Oh, was it? I know the devs from Australia, so there's a couple of like references to like Australia and stuff. I think the beer bottle is one. I think that's a brand. You know what? It looks weird because there's no eyebrows. I've just realized this. Oops. When in doubt, does your character have eyebrows? If they don't, there's a problem. Glorp. I think someone's just a crime in my. Pat, welcome on in. Hope you have a good day today. Oh my god, that. Where are those from, Cut? Amazing. I freaking love the little tippy tappy one. It really is. It really is. Where's the lie though? Where's the lie? You know what? Guys? Guys? What is that? What is that face? I am amazing. I'm so good at art. Oh no. Me and Una are like the same in some ways. We're just like innocent to a lot of things. Like, you'd be amazed, guys. You'd be amazed at how like innocent I really am. Like, I could be listening to a song and I would have no clue. I'd have no clue. Like, I've got no clue when it comes to the majority of things. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Like, as soon as someone like mentions it, I'm just like, oh, oh, I get it. I get it. Oh, hi, Seppi. Baby boy. He actually tapped my arm. He tapped my arm for attention, guys. As a 6-year-old, I used to sing Dire Straits Money. Money for Nothing. As Money for Nothing and your chips for free. Because both free money and free chips was the peak of once for a 6-year-old, right? Those. Guys, can we appreciate that? Can we appreciate that? It's gonna look absolute ass when I actually zoom out. Hey, it doesn't. Hey. Now I got a shade in the boobies. Boobies. Oh my god, I can actually paint, guys. Maybe that was the thing I had to do. Was paint in grayscale. Like, what? Right? Just having both of those things would probably solve a lot of my problems. I think I've peaked. I can no longer do the rest of this piece of art because the face is so good. That's it. I can't do art now. That's it. My art career's over. Stream's ending, guys. Yeah, time for some 14. No more art from me ever again because I've peaked with this face. No more art. I'm sorry, guys. I have. I've been unusually positive about my art. Like, I don't know what's going on. Like, literally, since I've sketched this the other day, I have been like, I can't wait to get back to do art. I really can't. It will end. It will end. I'm waiting for the end, but I'm going to take it. I'm gonna take it. You know? This is the great thing about being a freelancer is that I can literally just clock out whenever I want to. I can just be like, you know what, that's enough for me today. I'm not happy with the booba, but I think it looks flat. Like, shading wise. I think I need to feel a killer app so I can just accrue money and work on it when I feel like it, right? You wear the uniform of one, pajamas. That's literally me. I hope you guys realize that every day that I stream, I'm wearing pajamas. I don't wear outdoor clothes inside because I'm just like, no, no. I refuse. I refuse to wear anything else while I'm like working. Even if someone comes into my house, I usually just put like a jumper on. Wait, I usually put like a jumper on and then I'm like I'm good. I'm done. Do you know what? I think what we need is a boob highlight. I don't know how I feel about that boob highlight, but you know what? We'll go with it. I think the sword's putting me off. So cool. That's good. We'll figure it out when I actually do like everything else as well. Yes. I'd be down. You know what I'm actually really upset about, guys? Freaking Tomb Raider. You guys know how excited I was for Tomb Raider. I'm so upset about it. Like I felt like crying last night about it. Cause I was just like, I can either like these are my options, either just not buy it at all and not play it, which will really upset me anyway. Or I can literally just be like, let's be real. Games from now on are probably gonna have some sort of AI in them. Outside of the game dev stuff. Like, you know what I mean? Like Gen AI. Like that they're gonna, and I'm like, I hate it. I hate it so much. Because those are literally like the options we have. These are the options we have. We either just don't, or we just accept the fact that you know the stuff is in there, which really really sucks. Because I'm really hoping though that they, like, companies will be like, oh, buy a physical copy secondhand. That's the thing. I don't even think I can, because I wanted to play it on day one. I wanted to play it on day one because I friggin' love Tomb Raider. Like, there's very few games that I will play on day one, and Tomb Raider is one of them. And I also have this feeling though that the next trilogy is gonna have it too. And I'm just there like, I really wanted that. Like, the annoying thing is that they used it in like the concepting and the iteration of like designs, and I'm like, that's what you have concept artists for. That's what you have concept artists for. And then I was gonna try and save for the collector's edition, because it has like an art book, it has a statue and stuff, and then I'm just like, then I found that out, and I was just like, that book isn't gonna be art; it's gonna be AI, and I'm like, I don't want that. I don't want that. So I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. And the annoying thing is as well that the only secondhand store here that I can get it from will probably up the price above what it is on like the normal stores, which is really annoying. And it sucks because I freaking love Tomb Raider. And it's like, it's not like they can't take it out. They can take it out. There we go. Slot hole. Yes, do it. It's really annoying. It's really annoying.
Sloppy.
But yeah, no. So I don't know what to do about it, because I'm just like, I don't like it. I don't like it, but I really want to play Tomb Raider. And I'm gonna be real. Most of the games that are gonna come out, especially AAA games, are probably gonna have it. yeah. Get rid of the E and everything. Just have an R at the end. So yeah, I don't know what to do about that, because I was actually gonna go and pre-order that. I've even got it up on my throne. I need to take that out. I need to take it off. Did not expect that callback at the end of Endwalker, to be honest. What? It's been a while. It's been a while, Squid. I played it. I played it before it released. I can't remember. I honestly cannot remember the callback. You know why I don't like this? I figured it out. Oh, DM. Oh, does he? I didn't know that happened. I can't remember. I'm gonna be real. I can't remember. Okay, that looks a little bit better. It's fine. It's gonna be seen from like this angle anyway. That looks like boobs. Anyway, um, there's gonna be some ads, guys. I'm gonna go and feed the children, so I'll be. Oh, jeez, I'll be right back. I got chocolate. I have chocolate, guys. I have some dark chocolate with some peppermint. Broccoli, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. It's fancy, expensive. And I didn't pay for it, so it tastes even better. Oh, I freaking love Biscoff. I freaking love it. I love going to like Krispy Kreme and getting their Biscoff donut because it's so good. Oh, had. I totally get that. I'm gonna be real. I don't I don't know whether this red like edge piece is on the outside or not. What? Oh, this or just something? What? Mine? My art? I'm very proud of it. I'm very proud of it. I'm gonna charge £1 million for every piece of artwork now because I'm that confident in my skills, guys. I say this, and then I'm gonna be like, no, I actually really do like it. Now I have to figure out how to do the rest of my thingy. No, but I can. I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm learning. Wait. I need to put in the gold. It's fine. It's fine. What does red come out as? I don't have very many tonal differences in my VTuber. Like, the arm is the same. You know what? It's fine. Because if you think about it, the white and the red then just stands out, like, more. So, yeah, cool. It cool. It cool. No phone. I do not need to feed the babies. They refused their nourishment for today. Actually, maybe I should put the highlights on, like I did with the face. It's like most of this is going to be in the dark. Pretty much. It's doing that thing again. I don't know why, it only does it with grayscale. Don't know why, it only does it with the darker colors too. So weird. Ah, my system. My system's at 67% apparently. I love it. I love it. Oh, I see, because technically this is a sleeveless jacket. Me, the designer of this whole ass VTuber, I don't know anything about this design. Why are we screaming? Who knows at this point? Oh, I did the wrong one. I'm sorry, guys. I've literally just had the past couple of songs on full blast. Oh yeah, for sure. Honestly, that is just it's such a good soundtrack. In the reference image, there are like candles at the side here that give off more light, but I think I might just keep it so the light comes from the stained glass window behind, which will make the character bit darker, but I think that should be fine. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Like some days I just eat a bowl of sweet corn and butter. It's great. Or just a simple ham sandwich. As long as I think as long as the bread is fresh or as fresh as it can be, so good. Oh my god, that honestly, that right. I don't mean it the way it's gonna come out. That sounds so shit. Like it's just crap food, you know what I mean? It's crap, it's simple. Like when a McDonald's just hits so good. You know it's just food flavored stuff. Does that make sense? Just the stuff that probably isn't good for you or anything. Did I say hi to you earlier, Ruby? I don't know. I just made a cheese toast today with Jarlsberg, cheddar, and a spicy jalapeno cream cheese. It was just, oh, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. I had this morning. I got some toast, put some butter on it. Then I put some like garlic and herb cream cheese on it. Pickle. Pickle. It was so good. It was so good. You know what? Rim lights on everything. Lights on it. You are the pickle overlord. There would be a little bit of a rim light around. Oh my god, that actually scared me. That scared me so much, Kana. Welcome on in. That got me. That got me. What were you playing? What were you playing? For anybody who is new here, I am Kateru Tasu. I am a necromancer here on Twitch. We're doing some art today. We pretty much do art during the week. and we play games on a Tuesday and Wednesday. We're playing Resident Evil 2 right now. But we're doing some I'm doing an offline image for myself today. Let me do this. This is it. This is the whole thing so far. I'm currently shading and rendering and everything. And I'm actually happy with it. I'm actually happy with it, guys. Original FF. Ooh, I have only got to a certain part of that game. And I'll be real, it's the only part I remember. It's the only part I remember. My name is Cobra Cobra. Really have got kinda. I'm trash. Welcome on in. Hope you guys having a good day as well. Hope you had a good stream while playing that. I can't remember if I asked you. I'm just gonna ask you again. Access the world map, so I think I'm still dipping my toes in. I'm gonna be real. I can't remember. I can't remember where I got to in the original one. I know in the remake I got, like, I remember cats. That's about it. That's about it. And then I was like, this doesn't hit as well as 16, because I literally just finished playing 16 at that point. So I was just like, you know what? Let's not play that. That was 2 years ago. That was 2 years ago. So I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna play it. It's gonna be good. But it gets way too hot in my room playing my PlayStation. So I think I might wait until like when winter's on its way. I think it's how I could shorter than usual. Lots of fun. That is Sundray and Sephiroth. Sephiroth is just yes. Yes, I have a Sephiroth looking down upon me right now. It's great. A whole 18 inches of Sephiroth. Yeah. It's so good. It's so good. I need to pick up. Is there a third one? I don't know. In the remakes, I mean, I haven't got a clue. Haven't got a clue. But if you do need to raid and run, that is totally cool. That is totally cool. If you'd like to lurk, that is also cool. We are literally just vibing while I do art. Yeah, we're just doing art. We're just doing art. That's literally it. That's literally it. Wait, what day is it today? It's Friday? What did I do yesterday on stream? I haven't got a clue. I haven't got a clue. No problem, kinda, no problem. And if anybody else wants to lurk, that is also cool. I haven't got a clue what we're talking about today while I'm doing art. I'm gonna be real. I've got a memory like a sieve today. I don't know. I know nothing. I'm literally Jon Snowing this whole stream today. I haven't got a clue. We did. No, I wasn't doing Address Space yesterday. I was doing the rest of Yalen and the start of Llewellyn's too. We're talking about Squid's hot new app, Slop Hole. Yes, we were. We were talking about that. Oh my god, I love it so much. Squid, I hope you realize you have to make that now.
Boobies.
Can't scare me with the boobies. I embrace the boobies. Wait, do I need to put... Nah, cool. I don't know where I'm going. Where am I going? Here we are. Just a keyhole overlay tied directly to r/Gone Wild's image server. Excellent. Excellent. I swear, I only go on to like 2 subreddits and they're both book related, and both
Oh.
of them always have people complaining. And one of them is people complaining about a specific fandom. And I'm just there like, what are you on about? This book is a masterpiece. So I ignore them, and then you've got the Fairy Loot servers, the Fairy Loot subreddit even, where people complain that they haven't got their subscription yet, and I'm just like, chill thigh beans, your time will come soon. Wait patiently, my child. And then the next month comes along when the where they are with the subscriptions comes out, and they're just like, why? I'm like, chill. We'll have a problematic author soon, and then you'll get your subscription because people will cancel. It's how it works. It's how it works. Beast, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. I didn't even go on D&D. D&D? D&D? You know what? I'm gonna be real. Didn't even draw a... There we go. Voila, I'm an artiste. I don't go on there. I really don't. Oh wait, no. I do go on there, but only when I need help with like 3D and stuff, because Reddit is like the best place for people asking questions about like art and things. It's great. RPG horror stories will never leave it. Wait, what is that? Is that just people playing the games? I'm assuming it's not actual horror RPGs. What is that? Are you ready? But wait, no, that's not right. Are you ready for this, guys? I'm actually getting 2 bags of cat litter. Yo. One hasn't been cancelled. Whoa. Ah, I see. Alright, this player was upset that I wouldn't let him commit crimes while simultaneously making to the self-human. Ah. Oh, commit war crimes. Ah. Are people okay? Are people okay? Do we need to no. No. No, they're not. Quite simply, people are not okay. I know I'm not. Like, let's be real. I'm gonna be real, guys. As I've become more comfortable streaming, I feel like I've become weirder. I've literally just gotten rid of that thickness. What she said. I dread to think what that game is. I've never heard. I think I've heard of it, but I don't know what it is. Nova, welcome on in. You having a good day today? I'm gonna be real. I never remember who I followed. Like I look at my live now list and I'm just like, I don't know who you are. Most of the time it's because someone's changed their name. Oh, that sounds like a pleasant game. That hmm. Hmm. That's not good. That's what's worrying about the book I'm writing right now, guys, because I'm just there like I I don't like what I'm writing, but also it's kind of real world accurate and I'm just like, you know what? It's a thing. Let's go. And I'm just there like I do not share the values of these characters at all. Ah, I see. Whoops. Yeah, that seems like that's a type of game where you tell people what they're in for beforehand, you know? Honestly, we have such a range of range of songs. Like Eurovision and Dirtman. Yeah, that's the same with there is a unfortunately an anime out there that I shall not name that people if people are trying to get into anime, some like not great people recommend that to them and I'm just like no. No, and it's literally instantly the good people of the internet are just like do not watch that. Sweetheart. Us. Lidless Eye gets heroic. Use it on Argenta. Do a your combo. Get another heroic. In bonus turn. Starts actual turn. Get another. Oh. Okay. Nah. If yeah, no, you don't recommend that one. Like it's one of those like animes where it's just like it sucks that people know about it, but it's probably a good thing that people know about it so they can literally be like, no, don't watch that one. Um Honestly, getting a limit break that many times, that honestly sounds so good. Tacos sound good though. I'd eat a taco. Okay, seeing as there's like lighting on the boobs, do some here too. Oh, ew. No, having that many systems in the game, I don't like that. Oh, I'm doing my VTuber, my new VTuber, which is this one. It's my new VTuber that I've been working on. So I am doing a new offline image because I haven't changed the one that I currently have for the past like 5 years. And it is my first ever VTuber, so I'm doing some art. Boobies. No problem. Thank you so much for stopping by, Nova. I think there'll definitely be a highlight. I'll figure that out later. I return. Oh my god, we're just getting Eurovision. Sage, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Oh my god. I've only done that part of the armor. I read that so wrong, Squid. I did not read breaks at all. Oh no. I need to like I need to read more. I am. I am. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's okay. I got boober on the brain. Always. I would always have it on the brain. Working from home does include cats though. You know, even though mine have left me, they've actually gone to bed, which is on the other side of the house. Scurry's downstairs in the living room. She's got her like little area that she likes going on. Um she likes being warm, but ever since she licked herself a naked spot, I haven't put the heated blanket on for her, which she'd probably really like right now because it is actually really cold today. Um but like that little area has like the heated blanket side, and then it's got like a pile of other blankets, and she's like currently curled up in them, and that's just where she goes during the day. She doesn't talk to any of us. Then Seppi will grace me with his presence occasionally. My cats do love me, I promise. I want more. Subscribe now so I can get more cats. More cats and more books. The gold go on that. It goes at the bottom. Okay. I like how YouTube is telling me that my audio bitrate is like too low, and I'm like, honestly, YouTube, I don't know how to solve that. I'm gonna be real. I don't know. Haven't the foggiest. Audra, no! I've never seen them before in my life, but no! I have this feeling, right? You know the Mikate group? I don't think they'll ever stop. Boo, does it say why? Or is it just a like, peace, see ya? Life? Ah, that's fair, that's fair. That is true, that is true. I dread to think what the benchmark is for Evercold. Actually, I wonder if it will change much from Dawn Trail. My mind is acting like I just got some information from that from this blur of my model. The answer is no, I did not. I can't imagine it being much different from Dawn Trail, to be fair. But then again, we don't know what they're upgrading behind the scenes, you know? Because I know obviously they're doing like all the texturing and stuff. I'm not entirely sure whether they've finished that though. Whether they've managed to get back. Because I know they were going in reverse from Dawn Trail backwards, so. Still find it annoying that Yoshi P was like, hey, not all like races will get the update straight away. They're coming out in waves. And the first one came out and they were like, mine hasn't been updated. Why? My character looks like ass. Why? It's like, because they haven't got to your race yet. It's like people just don't listen. Baffles me. As you know, it doesn't baffle me. It doesn't baffle me because people just don't listen anyway. A banger. I always go, hello, every Nian. When I log into 14, I read that as every Nian burns. I can also Nian. You found a sunny spot? Nice. That finger looks weird, but you know what? Whatever. Whatever. Just that bit down there. Wait, what? Okay, it stops. I like how with the armor, when I put the grayscale on top, like there's no difference. This whole character's grayscale outside of the red. It's about Diego, right? That goes to school, right? Or am I thinking of a different anime? God, I look at the reference and then I'm just like, whoa. Maybe it is. I'll have to like add it to the very large list of animes that I need to watch. Like I need to catch up on Attack on Titan. Like I haven't watched that since like maybe series 2, maybe 3. Yeah, like I was a really big fan of it and then I just stopped watching anime. Okay, now I need to I will paint the gold like I've done on my own. Yeah, no, honestly, same. I'm exactly the same. One arm, guys. One arm done. Glasses. I never cleaned my glasses from last night, so my eyelashes just smudge my glasses so much and I hate it. I am like blessed and cursed with lashes. Oh. Most of the armor is actually covered up by the sword, to be fair. That's amazing. I love that so much. Tang, well, come on in. You did. You did. I'm gonna be here for another like hour. Nice. I hope you had a nice time out. No problem, Doug. Thank you so much for stopping by today. Have some good. It is time. It is time to cross my legs and have my tongue sticking out because I'm. What? We don't need that badge because the boob's in the way. Badge? Buckle. Oh my god. I need to go to bed. That's where the boob is. Boobs are opaque as far as I can remember, guys. Tenebris doing bling, bling, bling. Bling. Sang, 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 sang. Are you still here? Are you still here? Actually, no, just anybody in chat really. Look at that face though. I don't know where all of this positivity's come from. I really don't know. Look at this face, Sang. Look at this face. Yeah, that's me. Yeah. Look at it. It's so good. It's so good. And then we got the armor too. We got the armor down here. Like look at this armor. So good. So good. Good night, Doug. Good night. Honestly, I've never been so happy with a face in my life, and honestly, I think it's because I've done it in grayscale. I don't need to worry about any of the colors. I think that might be why. I've evolved. I've evolved. Honestly, same. Same. I never really liked my art because it turned like obviously because I'm learning, it's gonna come out bad. Um, so I'm just there like, well, not that it's gonna come out bad, but you know what I mean. Like it's not gonna come out how I want it to. I should really listen to myself right now. But I actually do like how it's come out so far. Like I honestly think it's because it's in grayscale and I just need to worry about the values, and that is whether the area is lighter or darker. I don't need to worry about like the colors or anything. And I think that's definitely helped for sure. Not that I have much choice with the armor anyway, because it's all grayscale anyway, but not gonna lie, whenever I see the title of this piece of music, I'm always just like egging me. Egging me. Nice, nice saying, nice. I don't know board games. I suppose Armello is a board game, just a digital one. That's probably like the only one I've really played. Outside of like the like, you know, Monopoly and stuff like that. Armello's fun. That just looks like a block of black, but you know what? Hey, cool. It's gonna be dark anyway. Um, I don't know. I suppose it depends because like with the edge, like obviously this is like the golden stuff. Um, I think it just depends what I'm doing. I feel like the highlights around the edges, like here and stuff, that they're the worst. I think purely because purely because I have to think about where the light's hitting. Whereas in 3D, I don't paint light in 3D because the actual lights will do that for me. So it depends. I think it depends for sure. I don't even know what this part does. It's around that bit. Yeah, like for me personally, it is because I don't really like. I'm pretty much just like learning lighting in a different way than what I usually do it. It's it's weird. Yeah. No, the sphere. Like honestly, if you can get like I can grab something. Trying to find one that is not AI, to be honest. Thank you, Pinterest. Thank you. Like you'll have this. Whoops, don't do that. Like honestly, that seems like super basic, but it lets you like sort of like learn where the things are and stuff. Where like the shadows and the shading is and everything. It's so boring, but honestly, most objects are those shapes, like to be honest. And it will probably help a bunch with whatever you're painting. The only difference is like obviously these are hard objects. Like for example, like this square, obviously the shadows are going to be harsher because obviously it's got angled faces. The cylinder in the back is probably going to be a bit of both because it's both rounded and it's got a hard angle, and then obviously the sphere is going to be, yeah. I don't know how to explain it well because like it's just like because I've been doing it for so long. That makes sense to me. Yeah, the rounder edges, I feel like they're a little bit more softer. Like you can see it on the on both the sphere and the cylinder, whereas like the shadow here is a lot softer than if you refer to like the cube where the shadows are harsher because of the harsh lines. Because the light can't go around like a right angle like that, whereas because the sphere and the cylinder are slightly curved, the light can sort of like bend around it. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I would describe it. That's how I would describe it for sure. But then you've got like the problem with like skin as well, like depending on the tone of the skin, like darker skin tends to absorb the light. As well as like even like if it's a colored light as well, it will absorb that, and that can like change the skin color just slightly, not a lot obviously, but like it will change it, whereas like lighter skin tones reflect the light, so you won't really get that much of a like color difference in it and stuff. But then you've got like subsurface scattering, where like if you shine a light through your fingers, you'll see that it like glows red. That's the subsurface scattering, and you'll mostly see it on like thinner areas of your body, like your ears and like your fingers and stuff. That comes into play as well. That will always be red though. Well, not always be red, but like close to it, because of like your insides. It does purely depend on what you're painting though. Honestly, I think the best, this is gonna sound really silly, the best way for you to figure out the lighting, it depends whether you're trying to paint it so it's only viewed from one way. But I would honestly get your mini and put like your phone's flashlight behind it and see where the light hits and just take a picture of that if you can. Um that's something that I would totally recommend, is doing that just so you can see where the light hits and everything. If you can get it in a darker room, that would be great, because then you don't really have any outside influence on that thing. That's how I personally would do it. Yeah, flesh is really hard because like you've got so many different tones in whatever whatever skin tone you have, there's just so many. Pretty sure that's meant to be a lot lighter. Well, we'll never find out. This. Okay, no. Yes, that's a good way too. I know there's also the one that I love seeing it to basically do like the ambient occlusion on the models too, which is like get a wash of black paint that's like watered down slightly and let it just go into the crevices. You know what I've done? I've forgotten this part here. Fine. Only I will know. And it's going to bother me for eternity. Yeah. Like people are nuts. Like that. Robert is pissing me off. Okay, let's do a debooba. Boobies. I would love to paint some cloth goblins. God. I think I showed them on stream before. I really want to paint some of them. Them little boys. They're just little guys. Does it go that way? It does go that way. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Na-na, na-na-na, na-na-na.
Moth.
Yeah, they'll be on this side, unfortunately. That's fine. That's okay.
Moth.
Exactly. Oh. I have made a mistake. God damn it. God damn it. I made a mistake. I have where have I put it? Oh wait, where is that? Oh, it's only on that one? Oh, okay. That's something I can solve. Oops. Me, me. Yeah, true fans will know Moth is there.
Moth.
It's half of this get the painting. Oh my god. Exactly, it is blessed. It is blessed. Okay. What I need to do is like the torso part here. I need to do the torso part here and the part of the coat. I need to do the leggies. I need to do the legs, and then that is like literally the armor done. Then it is just the hair and the skirt part, and then the bench. Luckily, the bench is symmetrical, and the lighting will be symmetrical, so it'll be fine. Part of me does kind of want to put something in like these areas, but I also don't want to at the same time. I feel like it's fine with it being relatively empty. What I'm gonna do. Where are my curtains? And in the folds for the because I would like to. Naturally, the curtains will be color not thingy. Actually, the curtains will probably be darker because of where they are. I don't know, I'm gonna be real, I just hope for the best. Not gonna lie though, painting grayscale has helped me because I'm not worrying about the thingies, because like if I then take a color thingy, no, that's, and then we just put a color over the top. Thing is, the skin's gonna be a pain in the ass because like I made it so pale. I made it so pale. Maybe put a little bit of pink into it. Like there's a little bit of color in there. Sure. I've just made my VTuber like super. Yes. And then I want to make those a lot darker, but I still want it to be warm though. It'll be like a dark purple. Go over it with darkish purple. Man. Okay. Why didn't I paint like this before? What the? What? Yeah, because there'll still be light coming through the curtains. I don't want them to be thick, thick. So there will be some like light coming through. Not much though. What the actual? Now I understand. I understand now. What? The actual? What on earth is that magic? Hello? The actual F. What? What? My parcels are nearly here. What on earth? Like man, okay, cool, awesome. Anyway, we'll get rid of them for now. We're gonna go raid someone, guys. Because my parcels are nearly here. We've got 17 minutes left to stream. You know. I don't know what I've done today, but I've done something. Should we go and do some art? Go to Banoffee. I'm not entirely sure what they're doing, though. Not a clue, but that's where we're gonna go, guys. That's where we're gonna go. They are doing art, though. They are doing art. Oh, they're doing some pride art. I like how I said last stream that I don't really read sapphic books, but like I started one last night. I didn't know what to read, so I was like, you know what, vampires. Let's just go with like vampires. So that's what I picked up, guys. Okay. Okay. Let's go and raid Banoffee. Yeah. And it's enemies to lovers too. It's a vampire hunter and a vampire, and I'm like, hell yeah, let's go. Let's go. And the art, the cover art is really good too. Or at least the inside cover. The outside cover is really good, but the inside cover underneath the dust jacket is so good. Okay, we're gonna go and raid Banoffee. They are doing some pride art, I think. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I will let you know. I'm only like 20 pages in, so who knows? Who knows? So far, so far, the main character has come across two vampires in the library. I'll leave that. I'll leave it there. I'll leave it there. But yeah, so we're gonna go and raid Banoffee. So thank you everybody for coming along today. Hope everybody has a nice rest of their Friday and a nice weekend. If I do not see you until next week, but everybody, I will see you guys in the next stream. Bye bye.